Alright everyone, it is I, Shorter Jester Valentine, and today at long last, we finally begin the series you've all been waiting for. The big kahuna that I have really been building up to for a real long time. Yes, that's right, we finally begin Persona 4 here on this channel. We finally begin diving into the Shin Megami Tensei series. Something that I have really been building up for a while. Like, this is something that I have been planning to do for a real long time, and we finally get to do it. I just really say right now, I can't even speak straight, think straight, you get. But yeah, this is really something that I have I've been looking forward to for a real long time. And, yeah, so... by now, I don't even think this game needs introduction. Like, my god, you all, most of you probably know what the hell Persona is and you know, what this game is and all that. Like, most of you guys know what all that is, right? So, yeah. But for those of who are uninitiated to, most of the AAA classics that I visit on this channel, Persona 4 is the fourth in the Persona series, which in turn is a main series that's part of a bigger franchise, the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, and is also the best game in the series. And by the way, for developers, the Shin Megami Tensei franchise as a whole is owned by both Atlus and Sega, who develop all the games. And, yeah, I know that there was some controversy about Sega recently, but we're not gonna let that spoil our fun. You know, we're not gonna let that spoil our fun. Yes, we're starting at easy difficulty. Nah, we're just gonna ignore all the controversy and, you know, just get to the game. Especially because, again, this is a big classic, and I love it. And, I have been really looking forward to this. This is, for as long as I've been a streamer, in fact, I've been looking forward to play this game. I can't fucking think straight. Alright, let's get into this game. Let's actually do this here. Ah. I might talk a little bit about the future regarding the Trails of Cold Steel games, or at least Trails of Cold Steel 1 later on in the stream, because I've been thinking a lot about that, especially considering the various tech problems I've been having with that game in particular that are all related to just fundamental design flaws with the game and how broken it is. So we might touch on that later on.
With an intriguing destiny.
By the way, there he is, Igor.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Delighted to meet you too, Igor.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
And this has to be my favorite Velvet Room of any of the Velvet Room incarnations, by the way. I mean, yeah, Persona 5 did a bunch of really interesting stuff, but I don't know, nothing beats this.
It It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Gotta adjust my OBS window there. There we go. Much better. Gotta make sure that we can monitor shit while we're playing this.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Now, here's where we get to the naming schemes regarding characters. I have 3 particular naming schemes I go by. Either typical edgelord shit names like Azrael or Azazel or Drawtuck or what other? I don't know, Nocturne. You know, that sort of stuff. You know, like those sorts of names. Or my second naming scheme is meme names. Dick Magnum, Mike Hawk. You know, that sort of thing. Or one of the various names I have. Like Maximilian Valentine, Schrodinger, what others? Broken Valentine, or, you know, those sorts of things. But I've already used Mike Hawk for Undertale. And I've already, oh yeah, Stellar Redline. That's another one of my names I've had in the past. I've had a lot of names. I go by main names. But yeah, we're going to choose, for this one, we're going to choose... This gotta be beautiful. This gotta be beautiful. Nah, never mind. Let's see. We can spell Schrodinger. I did not know what that was all about with my PC there. Actually, I do. It's my motherboard doing stuff because so now my MOBO is so screwed up that I can't even enter most demanding VR chat worlds anymore. Like my motherboard is so completely just screwed up and messed up to the point where even entering the majority of more demanding worlds, like ShelterNet, does not even work most of the time. I kept getting booted out of instances because of connection timeouts due to the resource contention that happens because my motherboard is down to one USB controller. Because the other one got screwed up. And unfortunately, they were both from Newegg. Before Newegg had all the stuff about them come out. So, yeah. Just a really bad situation all around, to be honest. But anyway, let's see. We could do Razor Nightblade. We could do... You know what? You know what? We're gonna mix it up. We're going to, I'm gonna do a bit of a mix here. And have it be... God damn this Gundam Control Stick mouse. This thing is more Mobile Suit Control Stick than it is mouse. Richard. Ricardo. Oh my god, no. Oh yeah, that's right. So what are we gonna do for last names? Typical edgelord stuff for last name. Grimlock for last name, typical edgelord, you know. And then, Rick. I know that's not how you spell Ricardo normally. You know what? There we go. Ricardo! Ricardo Grimlock! There's our character! Mwah! Mwah! What a masterpiece of a name! Masterpiece! Yes.
I see.
Masterpiece! I'm enjoying myself way too much, I know.
Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we?
The amount of Persona stuff on VR chat, by the way, is insane. If you really want to know. Like, I hear Shido's boss fight music in About 1,000 Worlds, where it just goes da 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 da. You know that boss fight music. Like that's used in so many worlds. Like it's used in the Snowdiverse world. It's used in And yeah, Shido from Persona 5, by the way. Yeah, his boss fight music is just used in so many worlds. And, it's ridiculous. And there's also a bunch of Persona-themed Abbies. There's just... Persona... what can I say? Persona Mania has definitely not left VR chat unscathed. Alright.
Do you believe in fortune telling?
Well, this is actually a fun fact about me, but I do tend to be pretty superstitious.
Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
Ain't that the truth?
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
Uh-oh.
The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Hey, Dynamite Bang Bang, how you doing? Today's a big day. It's finally happening. And by the way, I did use a special thumbnail this time because, this is a pretty big event, so, Oh my god. And I saw what you just sent me on Discord. They know. They know about the cheapy chappa chappa. Cheapy chappa chappa Oh wait, sorry, I need to focus on the game. Alright.
In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost.
So, if we don't solve the mystery and get to the bottom of everything... Major next level clusterfuckery is imminent. Alright.
My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Yeah, it looks like a really old Gru from Despicable Me. Yeah. Yeah, I see that too. I said dart gun, not fart gun. Oh god, no. Yeah, I've... You think I haven't found out by now? Yeah, I see the trailer pop up on my YouTube feed already, too. Here's what I have to say that... Oh boy!
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
Damn. I found out when I was watching Twitch Gamer play through Trails into Reverie. Yeah, I was seeing if Reverie was any good. And like most of the Trails games, I generally enjoyed them. Like, Despicable Me 1 was like a major part of my childhood. Growing up. Like, it was the movie that, it was one of the movies that defined what 2010 was for me. And that was a really good year. 2010, 2015, 2016 were all really good years. We don't talk about 2014. 2018, 2019 were objectively good, for as many regrettable things as they did in them. "2021 was aight.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then,
Farewell." I'm so glad that all the scenes with Igor are voice acted. I could do an Igor voice if I needed to, but oh!
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of Calorie Magic. And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is eager
At
to
first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial...
Exactly what I was saying.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
I really love how well animated this is. Like, I'm already enjoying the train scenes here. Like, it's not that I don't like the train scenes in Cold Steel, but the train scenes here, the train scene right here is a lot better done. Then again, this game did have a way higher budget, so.
Secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
The answer is certainly not well. By the way, that TV producer does get murdered later on. In fact, she's the first victim of the big killer. The big antagonist.
Hey, over here.
Now, one thing I will say about the Golden PC port is that they did keep the graphics the exact same from the PS2 games. Well, they did touch up some of the, some of the full motion video, which, by the way, the full motion video cutscenes were all produced by Production IG, if you want to know what animation studio did them. Like the anime full motion video train stuff we saw back there was done by Production IG.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro.
Which is one thing I will say about most JRPGs is that the full motion video stuff like that. In all honesty, something about it just looks better than the janky stuff that Cold Steel pulled off. Not to hate on Cold Steel style doing cutscenes all that much, but honestly, that was a lot more professionally done, for sure.
Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
He's also the police chief. Well, not the chief, but he is very, very high ranking in the Inaba police. So, yeah. Nice to meet ya.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Oh, she's cute.
Hello.
Really shy. But
What are
cute.
you so shy for? Ow!
Oof. She's also got quite a hitting arm on her.
Well then, let's get going.
And I skipped a few because of...
Hey. You dropped this.
Oh, thanks!
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
She seems unfriendly, but... I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals from her. And damn, this music. Real amazing. Which, by the way, the soundtrack is kind of a mix of your typical Amori-esque, Amori Trails-esque, 2000 musics with some punk rock. Like, all the combat music is punk rock, mixed with some orchestral stuff. Whereas the typical bonding, it varies between.
What's wrong?
And this is another game where I've watched a lot about it, I know a lot about it. So call this playthrough blind would be an abject lie. In fact, I know more about this game than I do Cold Steel 1. But I'm only going to tell you guys what you need to absolutely know.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your
Oh yeah, and
chopsticks in.
Japan drives on the left side of the road, so the wheel's on the right side. But most people who played, you know, urban fantasy JRPGs probably know that. Especially Persona.
Oh, jeez.
Because they always get that right. Yeah, Sega's very careful to
Are
get
you
that
taking a
detail right, no matter what.
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
The city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy?
You don't
to
see
how cool
you
it is
don't
out
see
here?
Honda CRVs that much in games. So it's refreshing they have one here.
There's so little to do. I'm sure you'll get bored fast.
And
Speaking of
by the
which,
way,
we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
there's something really bad about that attendant. But that's touched on more in the end of the game.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that flash was no coincidence. As I said before, something real bad about her. But again, we're not saying anything about what she is or her, you know, things until the end of the game. So, you know.
Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could be exhausted for the long trip.
What's wrong? You okay?
I'm just tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you.
Long? We had to travel nearly half the island.
Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
So of course it was long. Shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Look at how good this, really good. A lot more fluid than, what you see in, how do I pull up the, menu? Do you know where my snack went? I had the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it now. I thought it was the leftovers. What? No, it wasn't. I just make sure to save for later. Oh, sorry about that. I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. God damn it. I really like the shop. It's really nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. That's what I expect country life to be like. Really liking this. Weapons shop. Where really goes the bookstore? Where are you? I just met you just now. Just now? Okay. Yeah, let's go. How you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? I'm ready. Alright, let's hit the road then. One thing I will say is that I do not like the fact that they did not really update any of the oh, what was I thinking? The stuff for computers, like the instructions for computers. That's a bit of a missed opportunity, but you know, not gonna hate on them too much for it. Like again, this is a really good port, but you know. There's a dinner table.
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid.
Yeah.
Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
I'll do just that.
Good. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh. Dojima Mm-hmm. Yeah? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the... Sorry, but I gotta go take care of... I don't know how late I'll be.
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
What did your dad do exactly?
He investigates stuff. Like crimes. My dad's a detective.
Yeah, one of the top... In fact, he's literally one of the top officers in the police force, but that's the side point.
City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
Yep!
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair
Yeah,
with Mr.
exactly.
Kamitani are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
Exactly. They had a sexual affair and it screwed over both of their careers.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Love destroyed a man's career. Many more times than one. Nah, I would run out of the number of times that happened, a career get destroyed by love. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd be rich. And then I could replace Vixen, and then I wouldn't have to whine so much about my PC dropping frames because of a bad motherboard.
Every day's great.
At your Juness. I remember when stores used to have the catchy jingles too.
Aren't you going to eat?
Oh yeah, fun fact, this game uses renderware or Frostbite, so it doesn't have any of the issues that Unreal Engine 3 does with the with bare basic bordered window support and all that. So yeah, very refreshing. And the reason why they use it for the reason why they reuse the engine for the Persona 4 Golden PC and PSV port in 2013 was because Sega still retains their license to renderware to this day. EA did not revoke it. So, yeah. In fact, it's also one they used for Persona 5 as well. Just an upgraded version. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink because I am really thirsty, and then we're gonna continue on. And even better, I now have cookies. I got, because my dad brought him some cookies, so I decided to take one for myself. I got some cream soda, and I got some other stuff too. Some Welch's juicy gummies. But it seems like we'll be we'll have location limited saves. Which yeah. And we're gonna save again. Not a bad little place. You got a little TV. You got not bad bed. Huh? What the fuck? So that's all we can do, then. This is when you start finding out about the TV land. Do you seek the truth? I just heard someone's voice! But whose? Ooh. If it is the truth you desire, then come and find me. Uh-oh, boy. So, you're the one pursuing me. Try all you like. Here we go, Seems like you could see a little, despite the fog. I see, indeed. This is very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. Ha! I love it, make his voice just... If what you seek is truth, then you will have to search even harder. Huh. Will we meet again? At a place other than here. I look forward to it. So that interesting dream there was basically him confronting his shadow. And his shadow being like, will you confront the truth?
Breakfast ready.
You feel like you had a nightmare! What could it have been about, I wonder?
Good morning. Okay.
So already we got introduced to the TV world and what's all going on there. Or at least we got a little glimpse of the TV land.
Let's eat. There was some kind of trouble. You won't be back.
Oh boy.
You're starting school today, right?
Yep!
My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Alright, Samigawa floodplain, which is why there's a big wall here. It's the flood geofront for
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
we're not gonna stay the floodplain geofront much longer. Nah, we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I enjoy myself so much. What is my GPU doing? That was weird. That was really weird. Alright. Those GPU spikes shouldn't have happened. My OBS and my stream nearly crashed there. That should not have happened. I don't know. Maybe it's related to some other tech thing that's going on. Maybe I'll need to figure out what's causing that GPU spike, because if it's part of this game, then yeah, I don't really know. But yeah, what the fuck was that? Really alright one, to be honest.
Hey, it's been a while.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out I couldn't study at iron.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
What's so bad about him?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's...
And already, I love the environmental storytelling. Like, you know, they already let you know that this teacher is not a good guy. That, you know, that a lot of people really do not like him, and for good reason.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
He's not only kind of an asshole, he's a real big asshole.
Huh? You look dead today.
Like a huge one!
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
And there's Yosuke. He transferred over with his... Well, he was originally from Tokyo, but he went over to Inaba because of the fact that his father was also promoted to be the manager of the Juness here. So yeah, his father got the promotion, and he had to move because of it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps.
Miss Moroka even looks just...
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward.
Yeah, he's not only, you know... Like, he's not only an absolute just dick, but he looks like one too. Hey, I find that hilarious. Alright,
First things first. Just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was.
Oh my god!
So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Nice to meet you all!
What's that look you're giving that
I'm
girl back
Richard
there by the window?
Grimlock, aka Shirley Jester Maximilian Valentine.
Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your My Places.
References to Facebook and MySpace, by the way. The MySpace went bankrupt a real long time ago, and Facebook, who even uses that anymore? Never had an account, not interested in having an account. And Miss Moroka goes on, or Mr. Moroka goes on, blabbering his nasty teach-angular nonsense.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there.
And that short-haired girl is Chie. She's cool.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Uh-oh.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
King Moron! That's a more fake name for him than Mr. Maruka.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
His Majesty, King Moron!
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well...
We'll be able to fit in here, hopefully!
That's all for today.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting.
What the?
All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Ah, shit. Wonder what that's about. Actually, I do know what that's about. But oh boy, is it really something.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really... I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
She's not allowed to talk about that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of privacy laws and, that are meant to protect people. And, a bunch of confidentiality agreements and, all that shit. She can't talk about it.
Yeah, I guess not.
And that's Yukiko. She was basically forced into owning the hotel because her father's dealing with all the stuff regarding it right now, and thus too busy to manage it, so yeah.
There's no telling. I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
What thing about rain nights, I wonder?
That's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
What? What? age, man. Yeah, she is way out of your league. Well, okay, a lot younger. Well, okay, it is not unusual for young boys to have those kinds of crushes, but still.
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
Uh-oh.
Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
Dead body has been reported. Da, 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 da.
What? Something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look. Hey, are you going home? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Of course!
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Nah, it's fine.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck.
Alright.
See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Oh. Uh-oh!
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, my trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
It was extremely effective!
Are you all right?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
Yeah, let's just leave him be. Critical hit to the nads.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of Tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
The Amagi challenge. Try to get with Yukiko Amagi. Usually it just ends in this dude usually just ends in men's dreams falling apart though. And their nuts. But mostly their dreams.
So, are you coming or not?
Something about him looks really creepy and off-putting.
I'm not going.
Like, I don't know about you, but there's something about this student that just screams something's very wrong with that guy.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
Don't know, don't want to know.
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh?
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Yeah, we're just a little curious. What's wrong with being a little curious?
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Nah, it's fine. I've been through worse chaos before. This is nothing.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring. Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous.
Alright.
Oh, wait! And there's the Yamagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
Yep.
I don't think that's entirely true.
Well, more or less.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to put you on.
Come on, don't start this again.
Come on, let's not start this right now. We just got here.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Stop trying to ship her with me.
Come on, stop it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of forced shipping. Stop this. Stop it!
You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, Chie.
I'm sorry. But
Yeah, Chie is a total trickster.
barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Yeah, that's the producer, by the way. She's dead. So unfortunately, that student with the celebrity crush on her. Yeah, yeah, his dreams are gonna be ruined.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here?
We were just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
That's
I'm Detective
my uncle.
Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
Alright.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, something happened. Apparently the producer girl has been murdered.
Around and gather information.
And, yeah. It happened right by the school.
That announcement was about?
That's where Bai turned up.
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
Yeah.
We're taking off. Start.
So already the mystery has happened. Now our job is to figure out who's behind it. It was terrible! I was doing some work on the farm and then the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days, I can't even relax when we go out shopping! I was going to buy some tiny sold mayo for dinner tonight too. Oh, what now? Oh, that's no problem. Here, you can have some of these I harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden, as long as they have some unused land to work with. You take that spot next to the Dojima place, for example. There's more than enough land to make a garden. Oh my, is that so? If they start a home garden too, does that mean that I can look forward to them sharing my vegetables as they grow?
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
I don't think he is. Anytime soon for a while now.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
Yeah, that's the incident.
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
Who also had the affair with the city councilman.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation.
The Inaba Police Department.
He'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
It's obviously not an accident. I mean, my god, you have the affair, you have everything else leading up there.
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until...
So obviously a murder trying to keep quiet about the affair. Unfortunately, yeah, I think it's gonna backfire. Just draw more attention to it.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
Everything is great at
Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
is great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Damn, I love that song.
I'm the best one in my class.
Hell yeah! Even better. We're going to save again. But we're getting off to a good start so far. And I love my name, Ricardo Grimlock. Hang on, my laptop's doing some stupid stuff right now. Alright, let's see if we can get this fixed, and then I'll continue on. I'm sorry I have to pause a lot to fix stuff, but both of my computers are falling apart faster than I can fix them, and I don't know what to do. Alright, now everything's fixed. Oof!
Someone.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
You saved me. Thanks.
Nah, it was nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
Ricardo Grimlock. Yep.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
That's Yosuke Hanamura. Which I already explained what he is earlier, so I'm not even gonna. Oh no, it has Atlas on it!
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna.
Yeah, I've heard.
I think it was some kind of warning. There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
I think somebody definitely killed her to cover up the whole thing behind the affair, and what other darker things may have been behind it.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up.
Because, you know, think about it from their perspective. If they left her alive, that would have been just a huge danger to, like, a lot of their agendas, a lot of all the shit surrounding it. Like, everything would have come, you know, everything would have just blown open. So they had to keep her quiet somehow.
Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place.
Exactly, but there's a lot of corruption in the world. So, you know.
Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Be quiet, you idiots! You are in my high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm on it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on you morons who are curious about the murder. Got it? Now, get your books out. Though let's be honest here, the assassination of a high up, you know, news anchor like that is gonna be a bit of a thing that people will have a lot of questions about. And yeah, I do a very good version of his voice.
You getting used to this place?
I love using the Wicked Witch voice. Very versatile. Has a lot of very good applications. For the most part.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies?
She's still mad about the broken game.
My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
Yeah, you sound kinda hungry, Chie.
You think he should treat us too?
You know, we could always take you for some steak.
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well,
And also, her father was kind of pulled away because of, you know, the fact that somebody got assassinated in their own, well, not just somebody got murdered. No, a high-up news anchor got assassinated in their hotel. So, yeah.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Junes Food Court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it.
Yep.
So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing, and
You can't blame it all on Junes, can you?
So yeah, the stores have very bad,
Hey, it's Saki-senpai.
very bad effects on the local economy.
Sorry, be right back.
he would. That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district.
Huh, they must have Tropical Bear Hug. Or whatever they drink over there. Probably some other variant of... You know what, just... Never mind. I love Tropical Bear Hugs. Keep me sane while I'm doing this. And all the other very hard things I do.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break.
What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh. Madam, you wound me.
Oof!
Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
Oh great, my laptop's locking up again. That is so fantastic. Yep, just fully locked up. I'm going to throw that thing away again. Throw that thing away eventually. Yeah, YouTube and a whole bunch of other stuff locks up on my laptop. But the bad thing is I have to keep it running or else, bad things happen whenever it goes to sleep.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
I don't know, maybe news anchor got assassinated? Because there was a whole big murder case yesterday.
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh,
Yep, that's me!
hear about me already?
Sure, your dad's our Maximilian Valentine.
It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh?
Yeah.
I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Alright. That's not exactly true. He's actually a great guy.
I'm just kidding.
You had me going there, Senpai.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki Senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart.
If anything, Chie is actually slightly more annoying because she actually made me blush.
You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
Hang on here. Didn't the one guy say that TV announcer was his soulmate? The one that had a bit of a celebrity crush on him? On her? Hang on. Well, I do bring that up a lot, but here's the thing. It's kind of connected to what's going on here. So, yeah, definitely something feels, off about they had mentioned that.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be hitting this game pretty hard over the next few days. So today's gonna be a stream. Tomorrow, well, Sarah Dynamite is actually taking the rest of the week off to get their view numbers back up. Whereas me, on the other hand, I can't afford any weeks off because my PC is about to die. So, yeah, I'm gonna be hitting this as hard as I can. So today's gonna be... So today's gonna be, the first stream, or is already the first stream of this. Tuesday, which is tomorrow, no stream. Tomorrow is more of a computer maintenance day, and also going to be the first grand opening of my VRChat bar. Well, bar group, rather. The actual bar is still under construction. But I've just used the Sunset Bar while we get all that sorted out. And, and then Wednesday is going to be, yeah, I'm not so sure what I'm planning for Wednesday. Probably nothing. Thursday or Friday will probably be more of this. And then next week I might do Trails of Cold Steel some more and really hit that hard, try to finish all that up. Because, well, depending on what I decide. Because I do have a special sequel contingency I am also thinking about enacting. But I'll talk about that later.
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Uh-oh.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself?
I don't like where this is going.
Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder?
Absolutely. There's no way that was an accident because think about it. You know, she was involved in a really big scandal. And there are a lot of really powerful people who wanted to keep that shit silent. So, what do you think would happen to her, you know? You think they're just gonna let her walk and potentially tell on everything that happened? Absolutely not! No! No, they're gonna kill her before she can tell.
Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel, where only one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Cannot speak sometimes. God damn it. Maybe you should try out tonight. Another Daryl Owen Nanako. Yeah. Officer Dojima's job is only going to get busier.
No. Oh, he's home.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No.
Nah, nothing really happened today.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of Enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
Absolutely. Yeah. It was definitely tied to the lover's quarrel and the scandal and all of it.
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them.
What was my PC just doing just now? What's my PC doing? What you doing? Oh, it's just another forced update I can't skip. That's so nice. I swear to God, this is getting real invasive with these, like the right to repair. You know, the right to repair is just such a forgotten virtue. Like, this is why I have such nostalgia for the 2000s, early 2010s, because, like, right to repair was still a thing. You know, and right to repair is a political topic I whine about constantly, but I have good reason for whining about it all the time. Because it's dying and the death of right to repair is causing very bad consequences, which are being a detriment to mankind. And my laptop is even having trouble loading up Newgrounds. That is so nice. I don't even know why I bother with this thing anymore. So, laptop is busto. Main PC isn't much better off. Yeah, my PC, yeah. I'm running out of functional PCs. And that makes me mad. Alright. So, and what's worse, that the tech troubles with my laptop have become even more just pervasive and just worse. because now whenever I try to use my laptop at all, stuff just instantly freezes. And that's why I have to constantly maintain it and try to see if I can get it working normally.
In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Wait a minute! I know that girl! I think I just met her earlier today! Yeah, exactly. They censored the face and voice, but you can still tell who she is. Like, you know, I can still tell. Like, she looks very, very familiar. Even under the layers of censorship, like, you know, face and stuff that they put on her.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
Yeah, the reporter's enthusiasm seems to be... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was like Saki Konishi. Probably because it is.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district.
Like, they did take very careful care of protecting your identity, but... You know, even under the voice and facial distortions, I can still tell that is very much her.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
Look at how pained Dojima is hearing that.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself.
But you know,
and get in touch
government
with our products.
Government incompetence is kind of a thing, a valid complaint. You know, like there are... Hell, even in the real world, there's a lot of arguments you can make about that.
Every day's great at your Junas.
I know I'm skipping some frames. I can't help it. This mouse is just...
Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
Screw it. I'm just gonna use the keyboard. Just gonna use the space bar. He's asleep.
No? Jeez.
Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna save. Alright, and about... I don't know, we're gonna go for 6 hours tonight. So this is not the halfway point yet, but about the halfway point, we're going to discuss the future of, what is that? The Trails of Cold Steel stream series, because for as much as I love that game, and for as much as I want to enjoy it, there are really valid concerns that are just making me really start giving up on it. Or rather, you know, there is a thing I have where I can pull a sequel contingency. And in that case, what I could do is I could just, you know, skip. So, you know what, we'll just talk about it now. So, in the sequel contingency plan, what that means is that if the sequels of a game are good, but the first game itself has issues that either make the game damn near unplayable or just a painful experience to actually play, then what I could do is this. I could just, you know, skip the rest of the first game and then go right to the sequel instead. Yeah, free unlimited internet is a scam, if I've ever seen one. Comcast rate limits enthralls me all the time, and it's just ridiculous. But now this is not Comcast, it's actually, though rate limiting does happen with me sometimes, nah. The majority of tech issues I have are all PC related, and that's what's going on here again. But yeah, before my PC started freaking out and just screaming at the air again because its motherboards do weird stuff, I do want to talk about, you know, before my PC started having those motherboard issues back there, I do want to talk more about what the sequel contingency plan is. So long story short, if the game if the first game is not good, but the sequels are, I'll just go right to the sequels and start playing them instead. And we can just skip the first game and just talk about it instead of just play it because the first game is just unplayable. Like, that is the thing I can do. If it is absolutely necessary. Currently I don't think it will have to be. Currently I don't think it will have to be necessary yet, but if it does come down to that, then, you know, I can do it. You know, if that does happen. Hopefully it does not come down to that. But I don't know. With how my motherboard's doing, how I'm dropping frames and just having tech issues disconnecting constantly because of my motherboard issues, and with how Trails of Cold Steel's gameplay is just so terrible despite the story being really, really good, and has just technical issues such as very, very basic flaws that could have been worked out. You know, that could have been worked out way before the game was released, like the minimap bullshit. With all that in mind, I could just skip that game, like the rest of that game, and then move on to the sequels, if that is necessary. Like, the sequels are known good, but the first game is absolute mess. So, yeah, if that is necessary, then I could do that. But hopefully it does not come down to that. Hopefully, anyway. Your soulmate may appear if you look into the TV on a rainy night. Could Jay's story actually be true? Thou art I.
Thou art the one who opens the door.
And thus his persona is formally awakened. What the? Careful! What the fuck? I'm okay.
Well, good night.
Yeah, we're talking about this with the others. This is way too big to not bring up at all.
Sorry.
I did have ammo, but I saw this Kung Fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. By the way, did you see it? I did. Do tell, but the person showed. Never mind, I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It's kind of awkward to only bring it up now, but we're pretty close here. Don't you dare try to get with me. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cool. Are you sure?
Thanks.
If you say so. I guess okay then. Thanks. Let's go. Damn! Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Souffle, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I am an expert historian. You sure look like one. So, haha! You might as well be. But a little about me, I love to use my dowser to look for lost items. And there's nothing quite like a romance. She's my kind of history teacher. In fact, world history has a magnificent romance. She's like a river. It's born past and flows ever forward. Hope you can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Ho ho ho! And you might notice, but this music sounds awfully similar to the professional theme. That's because the Yakuza series and this series have the same composer. For most part. In fact, a lot of Sega games have the same composer now I think about it. Like, they just have one composer going from one game to the next. And this is my first lecture. I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Grimlock, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the year traditionally believed to be the year of Jesus Christ's birth. What's the year before 1 AD called? You see draws out as well! But what, if you think of history as math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar, which we use today, is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Hell yeah! I'm the smartest man alive! Nah, just kidding, I'm an idiot, but...
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My sen-
Yo. It's not really that important, but... Well, yesterday on TV, you never mind.
I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
Uh-oh. What now?
Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
Kind of figured it out. Because here's the thing. You know, TV and, news could distort someone's face and distort their voice as much as they want, or as much as they have to. But, just looking at the figure, just looking at the way they look, I can still tell who a person is pretty easily.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down.
Most of the time.
She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because her hotel was where
Just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out?
where Yamano was killed. So, in other words, yeah, her hotel is the site of big assassination, and lots of things are going wrong there. So, yeah.
I guess they're running her ragged.
Assassination Hotel, no, with Yukiko, or rather, Assassination Classroom, no, with Yukiko, it's Assassination Hotel.
By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh?
It?
Well, what about you?
I did. I seriously saw a girl.
A girl? Was she hot?
But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
And bye, you know. So, hey. And bye, you know. My soulmate's a wonderful femboy. So, I don't know, Chie, maybe we're not that different, you and I.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hang on! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image...
Wait, so you and we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
This gotta be one complicated love triangle. So something's really nagging at me here. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, something seems very off here. Wearing our school uniform. And having brown hair. Chestnut hair, to be exact. And appearing the night after Saki testified on what she found. Is it just me, or am I having real bad feelings all of a sudden? Yeah, something seems really wrong here, that's for sure.
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. And I'm already having bad feelings.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside...
Big...
What was that about getting sucked into your TV?
kind of hard to explain, but it is a thing that happened.
Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
No, I realized what I saw.
That'd be one interesting dream, though.
You're right.
I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic.
Oof.
If it had been bigger...
Yeah, if it had been bigger, then...
Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Why does this sound like such a bad idea?
Oh yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days. Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Think of this, like... Again, this game was made back in 2008 when flat screen TVs were just becoming, like, a thing. Think forward to, you know, today when they're, like, the norm. And they're everywhere, and you can't avoid them whatsoever. You know, like that really speaks to how old this game is. You know, like it's just like back then, flat screen TVs barely existed. Now they're basically everywhere. Or well, they did exist to an extent, but you know they were basically just starting to become a thing. You know, just gaining relevancy, but still. Hang on, I'm just checking something right now. Oh, stop it. There. All right, we're good.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got...
Oh, I love Chie.
In stock.
Well, she can be pretty annoying at times, but she is really, really just wonderful. All right. Day is great at your Junes.
And holy crap.
Rich people. That's who. Again. Well, actually, no. Looking back on it, lots of people bought. I used to have a really old DLP TV up until like about what was it, 2012, and then we got the flat screen with 3D capabilities because the Wii U wouldn't work with our old DLP televisions, and we were getting the Wii U, so we had to upgrade. And big mistake because the Wii U, well, actually no, in the long run it was actually a good choice. Doubt that DLP would have lasted much longer, but yeah, the Wii U died just recent. Well, actually, the Wii U, I ended up not liking. Like the controls, it had like major issues, but the TV itself was a good investment.
I don't know, rich folks?
Is that what I was saying?
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess.
Nope, can't get in.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
It was just a dream. Yep.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. Ah, what am I saying?
We know you're an idiot. But you're a lovable idiot. Like me.
So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys
Professional
in the market
dumbass on closed course. Do not attempt.
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here?
What? That's not cheap at all! There's...
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old.
With a TV this big, you might be able to go inside, though, should you? Well, okay, if you see Roxanne Wolf on the other side, then maybe, but... okay, that's... What am I even saying? There we go. Ah!
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
I don't think so! I don't think that's supposed to happen at all!
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh yeah, we might do a Power World stream soon too.
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
I really don't know.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What do you mean inside?
What do you...
It seems relatively spacious. I'm not so sure what to make of it.
What do you mean?
I mean, what's...
Holy crap. I think this...
What the... Are you...
I've been holding it in all... Ah! Shit! customers! They're coming!
Uh-oh!
What? But we've got to go.
Wait!
THX! Oh wait, wrong. Oof!
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine. But this is the TV world. For real. Now, the TV world is basically the spiritual realm where demons gather, shadows gather, and a whole bunch of other stuff happens.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
You did wet your pants, though, I could tell. But
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke?
I think it's fog as far as I know.
There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no.
Nope, this is not Inaba anymore. We're not in Inaba anymore. I almost said we're not in Kansas anymore.
But man, this place is huge.
But we're not. But no, it's Inaba, not Kansas.
What are we gonna do? Huh? Look, we... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did...
Shit.
That can't be right.
We're trapped here. Yeah, exactly what I said. Let's look around because I kinda had a sense that we weren't gonna be going home easily. Like, this place is not gonna let us go home and leave easily. Ugh.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
I don't know. Let's look for a way out.
Yeah, an exit. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
There's gotta be. We got in here, so there's gotta be a way out.
We got in.
I'm confident
Let's be able
about
to
it.
Get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I'm pretty sure we're not.
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
It seems there's no choice but to continue for now and continue onward.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see... Huh? What? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
I think people are alarmed about the blood stains on the walls. Something definitely happened here.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't. My blood.
Yosuke!
I gotta let it out before I piss my
You're going here?
Turn around. I can't do it.
Like...
Oh my god!
What's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
Exactly.
It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else.
Another murder. Someone was trying to murder someone here. Is it possibly the same culprit that was... No, that can't be.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place.
Yeah, I'm already considered that as the same culprit who was behind the, who was behind the Yamano. Yeah, same guy who killed Yamano.
And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Could be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere? Probably!
Let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
What the? That's a...
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world? That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
I don't think it wants to hurt us.
I'm a bear. Can't you tell? I've always lived here. It doesn't have a name.
You live here?
Alright.
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side.
So you must have seen the culprit. You must have seen the guy who Who was... You must see the guy who killed,
Someone's been
Yamano.
throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
What, blah, 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 blah.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frick... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
He just... he just... TV He just manifested a bunch of TVs. Bro just manifested a bunch of TVs. Out of nowhere. Alright!
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
Busy doing what exactly? I wonder what he's doing. I don't know, perhaps he's cleaning up after all the dudes that died down here. Have to get thrown in by whoever's doing this. I wonder if it has any connection to the Yamano murder. Like if whoever assassinated Yamano to keep her quiet did it through throwing her in here and hoping whatever was on the other side got her. Maybe that's what.
What's going on now?
And that bear definitely did not want us in there. Though really, I think it was protecting us based on what we've seen.
Is this...
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
Yeah, we definitely were.
That's right.
Like how this is starting out, though. Well, again, this is one of the big classics that I plan to hit up for a while. And then after this, I might dabble a bit in, like, Persona 5 Tactica. Just because I've heard that that's quite a big thing. Either do that, or do Power World. Just something to replace, if I do go through with the plan of replacing Trails of Cold Steel and then moving on to Cold Steel 2. Something to replace Cold Steel with.
Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the
What
same.
the?
I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Exactly.
Hey, so does that mean...
They're connected, absolutely.
saw. Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death?
I'm 100% certain.
Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill, too.
But that was definitely the room used to assassinate her.
Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Hey, welcome home. Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
Yeah, she was kind of the girl who found out what happened.
Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared.
What the?
We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found.
Not good.
Work just keeps piling up.
Yeah, definitely not good.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow.
They wanted to keep her quiet too.
Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Exactly why the hotel work has been piling up. Because that's where she was assassinated. And once the assassination was discovered, once it was discovered that, you know, such a high-profile person had been assassinated in their hotel, now the management is in full panic mode.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
But alas, someone followed her there. Because that's one thing about corrupt officials. They never leave you alone. No, they find out where you're going, and then they get you while you're there.
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
No kidding.
Is the ramen ready now?
Something tells me that Saki was the second one who died.
Give it some more time. Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the... Nanako, could you get him...
Or maybe it's something else. Yeah, we're going to... Save often, save fast. So save as often as this game will allow you to, because, Yeah, I began to find out that apparently saving is not a thing you could do often in this game. Which, yeah, that's, That's Saki!
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Just on cue, Saki has already been... Saki's dead too. Great.
When I looked, I saw 3. You live by the police station. I heard some yelling, but nothing more. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
The political situation around this town is getting worse and worse by the day. Things are getting so increasingly unstable that... Yeah, let's just get to school quickly.
Hey, did you see it? Of course not. What is that rumor for? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have...
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
Very official and distinguished looking principal.
Say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
I knew it!
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police.
Its connection to what happened.
If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
They, because she's a witness. So they're trying to get rid of all the witnesses.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say. Not only...
Found dead? How could this happen?
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Exactly.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Yep. Somebody killed Yamano, so she doesn't talk about the scandal. And now they're panicking because they know that there's a witness, or was a witness, Saki. And thus, because she's a witness, they have to get rid of her too. They cannot leave any witnesses alive.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy.
Oh!
He said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Not good!
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yep.
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again. I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it.
Uh-oh.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then she disappeared from the screen.
Oh, God damn!
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
There's a very high likelihood. In fact, that's actually what happened.
What's that supposed to mean?
Somebody is indeed throwing people in there.
Hold on. Are you saying
Yep.
people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure.
Can't say for sure, but certainly looks like it.
Something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there.
Exactly.
In that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death.
Yosuke, you might be an idiot, but you're good at noticing things.
I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection
You're
there?
good at making connections. Very much for sure.
Didn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death?
Yes.
Well, so it's not just me, huh?
You know what we see thus far? Yeah, definitely not just you.
If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain.
Also, I love the school uniforms we have. Like, honestly, I think they're even better than the Shujin Academy ones in Persona 5.
Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Like, Yosugama just says style.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this.
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides,
Yeah,
even
that's a
if we
good
told them about
point.
the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just, I need to know why Senpai had to die like this. After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me.
Look, you might be a dumbass, but you're a heroic dumbass. And for that, I have respect for you.
I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be
Sorry,
waiting
I'm
for you
getting
at
fired
Judy's.
up.
kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Let's go.
You serious?
We won't figure out until we go, so like
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
yeah, but we won't be able to figure anything out unless we do something. So I think that just going and figuring out would just be the best option. And yes, we want to absolutely save. Which, by the way, the limited save thing is just a thing of JRPGs. I don't know why. Like, I'm more used to Western games like Amori. Well, okay, Amori has a similar system, but that's just because of, But that's just because of RPG Maker's limitations. That's not anything to do with Amori.
We came to stop you, idiot!
The version of RPG Maker that Coffin of Vandalia is, it's also VX Ace, but it was a bit later and had, you know, menu saving built in now. Whereas the earlier version that, the slightly earlier version that Mori used, the slightly earlier version of that, didn't have it. So that is purely a tech limitations thing. Whereas with JRPGs, a lot of their saving system, aside from Trails of Cold Steel, is location-based saving for most part. Aside from Trails of Cold Steel and a few other later games.
Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I don't know, it just felt like explaining where it came from.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true.
What about you? Could you just walk away?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm glad to know you're that. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What?
Oh god damn, he's doing this a tactical exploring style. Like they did Backrooms found footage.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. Alright, let's go. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
Yeehaw! Whoa.
Now what?
Is this? Look, this is the same place as last time.
You guys! I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just...
Lately, I can tell it's making this world... This is the second time you got... That means you're the...
What are you talking about? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here.
Hey, yep. I thought the exact same thing. You know, Yosuke is kind of a genius. Like, I thought, nah, he's not that smart. No, he's actually kind of a genius. For your average manager's boy, he's pretty smart, I guess, anyway.
And the announcer? Did that
Exactly. Exactly, yep.
Hey, what do you think?
And now my motherboard's doing weird shit again. Come on. That must be it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them?
Exactly.
If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember?
Yeah, we don't need your help this time. What? Hey, you better let us...
I've lived here for a long... Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing...
See? For the last time, it's not us. So we've got nothing... Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
Yeah, exactly. You better start telling us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears?
Because I don't really want to beat up a bear. I mean... No, you're kind of cute. Not very dangerous looking.
I know that if it's foggy on your
Big
side,
and soft in color like Cremus. Oh my god, I have Cremus on the brain. I've had Cremus on the brain ever since I started playing Power World. It's just such a cute little pal.
It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. Ah, I get it.
If you get it, then explain. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here.
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous.
Oh.
Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop.
I've told you. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're
I'm just saying. I'm just making sure.
We absolutely are not the culprits, sir.
What? Man, this bear's... What is this place anyways? Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show?
Weird show? Filmed?
I'm asking if someone's been that get thrown in here.
Again, very odd.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here.
Exactly! You're looking more and more sus by a minute, little bear.
Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your... Whoa! What the hell are you?
Living bear mascot.
Me? The cult? I just want to live. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't.
Yeah, we aren't.
But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have.
We're just as disturbed as you at the crime scenes around here, and at all the assassination equipment and murder and everything. Like, we're just as disturbed as you are.
You little. This can't keep going on. And then. What are you?
Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
It seems you will encounter a...
Yep, this is a mystery that is thrust upon us. We gotta figure out who the guy behind this is, and reach out to the truth.
You're the only ones.
I promise.
Thank you.
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark.
Exactly.
Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce
Alright!
I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
Schrodinger Jets are Maximilian Valentine, but you can just call me Ricardo Gremlock.
You got a name?
A combination of Edgelord stuff and Ricardo Milos.
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
Alright.
What are these glasses for?
What the?
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can...
I do have a few, plot... Here's the thing. I do have a few concerns with that, though. Because, wouldn't you want one person who kept the glasses off so that you can monitor the fog? Like, you know, if the fog started getting lighter or something while you guys were working. Like, would you want somebody to not wear those glasses so that they could monitor it? Like, I don't know. That's just that's kind of me just speaking from, you know, a perspective of, you know, when it gets foggy in the real world, in Inaba, it gets, like, all the fog in TV land disappears and shadows become violent. Or rather, they can see their prey. So it becomes, you know, hey, if the demons start coming and the fog starts subsiding, wouldn't you want somebody with the glasses to, you know, with the glasses off in order to see that? You know, that's just kind of me, you know, just thinking there.
But I can only show you where the place is. You guys...
What happened to relying on you? We brought weapons. We just got here.
No way. I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from us. How's that sound?
Is this... we swore to find the culprit.
Oh, yeah. Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now.
She was a really good friend.
Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Only a lot more, you know, distorted in color, but still.
Some weird places have appeared here recently.
Huh. Weird places, you say.
Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not.
Nah, I trust this bear. Like, you know, I know that he's a little suspicious and a little sus. But I trust him to a degree.
I mean, I can't stand too close, you know.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
That is one of the biggest mysteries of them all. Actually, that is because, that's because that's like one of the big things of Saki's cognition was the shopping district, because her entire thing was, you know, the shops and working in the shops and, you know, and her parents' shop and just shops in general, like shop work was just the main thing. So that's why that's all there. It's all related to what her, you know, thing is.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district... I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here!
What?
Shadows. I had a feeling they were going
Uh-oh!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Thou art I. Yep, this is where Awake is.
The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
Here we go. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. So, yeah! This is what we've been waiting for, everyone. Hell yeah! Glorious big detective guy. Detective ninja guy. Izanagi! Hell yeah! So here the real battle begins.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have. If you can, I can tell this. Try stuff.
Alright. Here we go. Oof.
I'll keep track of what attacks.
And also we're playing on easy mode because, yeah, I made the mistake of, Oof! They're especially weak to electricity.
Congratulations, Sensei.
The Persona Izanagi, yep.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're
Sensei?
Gosh almighty, you're amazing, Sensei. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though.
No, you did bad. You did not a bad job.
I gotta give you some credit for that.
You did a pretty good job, little bear.
Huh?
Alright. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out.
Honestly, I think that Teddy's actually a better little mascot character than Morgana. And really just like the special investigation team, you know, the special support segment, a whole lot more than I do the Phantom Thieves. As much as I like the Phantom Thieves, to be honest. I don't know. There's just something about the special supports, the special investigation team that just, I don't know. SIT just has better stuff going on with the than the Phantom Thieves.
I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
I wish Janess would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh boy.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Junes.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
Oh, there's a Jack Frost reference! Which, by the way, is a reference to the rest of Shin Megami Tensei.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wanted...
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here.
That looks like the inside of...
Not again.
Saki, how many times...
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations.
I can't believe it. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me.
Secretly, she's been hiding it from you. She's been hiding the fact that apparently, you know, things are not going well. The neighbors are looking down on her. Everyone's looking down on her.
You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes.
Oh, God.
Why is it cut up like this?
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that...
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh?
That he was a... I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets...
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back.
So she viewed Junes as basically like, you know, as basically an evil entity that was just eating up everything around it.
I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. Senpai's not... It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
That's Shadow Yosuke.
Who are you? I wouldn't... Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself?
Those are Yosuke's true feelings.
Screw the shopping district, and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? You put on a good show of being carefree. And
Yeah, exactly.
because you're so terrified of being alone.
Exactly.
The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snoop. Stop! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know every... Why's that? You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. A world inside the TV. That's not... You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true. What are you? I'm you. You.
Oh.
Say it again.
This ain't good.
You're nothing like me. Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see? I am a shadow. The truth. I'll crush it, starting with you.
So yeah, deep down, Yosuke always felt like,
This one's much... Whenever you...
yeah, deep down, Yosuke, always felt like, you know, like he deep down wanted to be. No cool big guy, Yosuke, but also, you know, he just felt very isolated and alone. Like, that's a big thing about him. He just always felt like, you know, the area he was in, you know, was just not a good, alright, like, there was just nothing he could do in the small town of Inaba.
Don't underestimate me.
It's guarding its weak point.
Zio? Shock? I know I'm a pain. But trust me when I say, you have not seen anything yet. Hell yeah!
Amazing, Sensei!
Hell yeah! And Izanagi's also leveled up. Hell yeah, even better. Or Izanagi, I guess it's pronounced. I don't know. I always pronounce things Western style. It's a flaw of mine. When I don't know how to pronounce something, I pronounce it in a Western style and screw it up. Yeah, it's a reoccurring character. It's a reoccurring character flaw of mine. I just because here's the thing. I don't want to be caught, you know, not knowing how to pronounce something. Or at least I don't want to be caught, you know, trying to say something and then not be able to say, you know, the word or whatever because, you know, I don't know how to pronounce it. Rather, you know, I just don't want to assume on how to pronounce it and then just screw up. So usually what I'll do is I'll just, if I'm not sure how to pronounce something or say a word, I'll default to using, to use the English or Western pronunciation of that word, and say that instead of, you know, any other. But that's pronunciation. That's usually my thing.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah.
That thing came from you, Yosuke.
Yeah, that's your true feelings. You're just very bored and tired of all this. You know, tired of living out here with no friends, really, or...
You have to admit it.
Brave. I knew it wasn't lying. I was so ashamed that I didn't. You're me.
Yep. Hell yeah!
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a... What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing.
Not as embarrassing as some other moments.
If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
Hey, no problem. Don't sweat.
Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what happened.
The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Exactly. Yep, they're thrown here, and then, they get killed by the shadows.
Yosuke, this world isn't made for humans. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're... Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who... So that shopping district, and did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before.
I'm pretty sure they did.
But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them. The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get... I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
Exactly.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. You would have been dead by now if that happened.
You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke, they disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them.
Exactly.
Save people.
Yep.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they... Like how you guys just saved me?
Hell yeah!
Anyways.
Seems very much to be the case, at least.
People in here and make him stop.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Of course.
Really?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing.
And what would that be?
I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up. You could come in. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right.
Here's this exit stop! I love this game so much.
First, we need to make sure...
Okay, go, go, go!
And here's the THX warp! Sorry.
Huh? Chie? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! The rope got cut off. I had no idea what to do. I mean, scared stiff. Damn it! I hate you, Bob.
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault.
Whoops!
Maybe we did go a little too... Let's apologize to her tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Hmm? Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat.
I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about.
It's not that bad, and I'm gonna go get another drink. It's so nice we have drinks again.
I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school.
Alright.
Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
She's, really something.
I see. She's always full of energy. Chie's very supportive, you know? We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make our inn can't function without me. I'll see you at...
Sorry, there's a great mystery being thrust upon us. Apparently people are being thrown into this world where their shadows are killing them when the fog lifts. And so apparently whoever did that is also the same person or rather whoever did that to Sake is also the same person who did that to Yamano. They're both thrown in there. Their shadows came out, and then when the fog lifts, their shadows went berserk and killed them both. So, which is why, in the real world, whenever it gets really foggy, somebody will usually, show up dead. And apparently they're using this Midnight Channel world to do that. To, throw them in there, then watch their shadows just, kill them. And that's what's going on. Yosuke is very lucky that he encountered his shadow when it was still foggy. That way we could intervene and save his ass. But if it wasn't foggy, then yeah, there would be nothing we could do for him. So yeah, very very lucky indeed. And also, oh man, was that cutscene where we unlocked Izanagi, just phenomenal. Izanagi's cutscene was just I guess we majorly hyped every time I see it. So awesome. And really a lot better done than Arson's. Though I do like what they did with Persona 5 with the whole fantasy theme. But I don't know. Persona 5 just... when we get to it, I'll explain all my issues with it when we actually get to it. And yes, I will be playing the PC version too, because even when I have my ROG Zephyrus G14 laptop, when I have the G14, I will not have a capture card in it. Meaning that I won't be able to capture from a console very well. And if I try to, do it with CPU capture, then never mind at that rate. Just, yikes, it's slow.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano.
And apparently, also, also it's all related to the affair. So, in other words, because Saki was a witness, they had to throw her through and let her shadow devour her or kill her or whatever, because she was a witness. And when there's a big scandal like this and somebody gets killed to cover it up and somebody witnesses said disposal, you can't leave the witness around now, can ya? No, they have to be gotten rid of too. Which is exactly why they went after Saki.
The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Unfortunately. But hey, at least it got me, a big protective guard dog.
Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
No furry or fox puns intended. Though I couldn't guarantee that wasn't the case.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances.
Why does it sound like that might be our next... They're really building it up to our next big rescue being, Yuki, aren't they? Makes me wonder, doesn't it? Like, she's the next one we're gonna have to go and save.
The incident with Miss Yamano,
eventually.
the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
I can't blame her.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school.
You know, there was an assassination that took place. I know he used assassination, but it feels more proper when it's like a high-level person, like a news reporter. You know, like, that would be described as a simple murder. That's more of an assassination, if anything. So that's why I prefer to use it for them.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Yeah, she is!
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Yeah, she's only filling in temporarily while everyone's still reeling from what happened, of course.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot.
Huh? No,
So it tells me that a lot of these reporters do not know how to handle themselves around women, but
This is boring.
again, this is 2008.
Dishes.
That's how you quick save, okay. But apparently it logs you out whenever you, whenever you quick save. That really sucks.
You guys can't.
We came to. Come on.
Look.
Now I have to go through all this again.
Hey! I said wait!
Okay, so the quick save option is not perfect, and you're more... It's not perfect, and you're better off just saving immediately. But we're not gonna watch all this again. We're just gonna breeze through it. Yeah, just... So, rule of thumb, just don't use quick save.
Is this? Look.
Because we'll log you out of the game and it will not save anything. Okay.
You're that what? This is that. Is who?
But hey, at least you get, you know, to watch the Izanagi cutscene again. But yeah, let's just speed through and just get to where we were.
But what you got? But oh, oh. These
I'm a little miffed. I'm a little miffed that you know, the quick save did this. So yeah, rule of advice, just don't use the quick save. I should have known it was Snake's Oil too good to be true situation where I heard of quick save though, so you know. Whoops.
and call forth what is within.
So.
Hell yeah! This is what we've been waiting for! Hell yeah! Woo! Yeah, baby! Sorry, I have to do that every time. This is just so awesome. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna just speed through again and just, yeah, just do all this because we're not gonna be staying here much longer. Here we go!
You did it, Sensei!
All too easy. So let's be honest here. Apparently they... I heard that this game could be really hard on medium and above. So yeah, just don't even bother using normal and above at all.
I got. Now let. What? Hey, you. What if? These photos. It's not.
I.
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see? I am a shadow. The truce. I'll crush it. Out of the way! This.
Alright, so this guy is especially weak to Cleave and Zeo. Luckily, we both have Cleave and Zero, so let's hammer him! Alright. Time for a big Cleave! We drained more... Ashley...
It's guarding its weak point!
honestly, for attack spam, this is not that bad. Like, you know, like, coming from someone who faced the horrific, just utter bullshit in Trails of Cold Steel.
Amazing, Sensei!
Nah, this is nothing. Plus, this game uses a revolver action system where everyone in the team gets to go before the enemies do, which also makes it much easier.
Yeah.
Instead of that weird thing where so there are two different turn order types in RPGs. So there's the action-based turn order, or direct action turnover. That's what Trails of Cold Steel uses. And it's asynchronous. And then there's revolver-style combos, and that's what games like this use, where everyone, party gets to go, and then the bad guys get to go. And I prefer revolver, like Honkai and this, over async, to be honest, in my opinion.
We heard Senpai's voice.
And now my PC's screwing up again. Well, my Mobo did screw up a bit, but it's fine for now.
Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by, like...
We're just gonna speed through the rest of this dialogue here and get back to where we were before I accidentally screwed everything up. You know, listening to the whole snake oil... the snake oil quick save stuff. Like, I do know that they added a few things, a few upgraded things, but... But apparently did not improve the save system at all.
Cool. Okay. Hey.
That's kind of a bit of a bummer, but whatever. I mean, come on, this is not Unreal Engine 3. This is, Red Frostbite, like, 1.0 or some... I don't know. Like, come on, Frostbite 1.0, you could easily add a quick save. That's, like, you know, proper. It doesn't snake oil. Come on, Sega. I mean, yeah, your game design's kinda dated, but... Is it this dated?
Hmm?
I hate on them a bit too much. They're a good company. I mean, sure, some of their paywalling practices as of late aren't that great, and they don't.
I'm glad to hear that.
And they actually cook with all these franchises. Like they cook with Shin Megami Tensei. They cook with Yakuza. They cook with all these guys, And then they just keep shafting Sonic.
I mean,
You know, that's a bit of another thing I don't like about them, but no, other than that, they're a pretty good company. Like, they are objectively a nice. Yeah, we already heard that. And now we're back to where we were.
oh.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna save proper. Ricardo Grimlock! I love that name. I'm proud of that name. Proud, so proud. Alright. Alright, let's check the room. Now for my truth!
In other Inaba-related news, meteorology the region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of our broadcast tonight was extended.
Yeah, it's all related to the stuff that's going on, What the? And now we're back in. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I love this part so much.
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. I have summoned you within your...
His voice is so good.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract in your daily life. You subconsciously heard the call to awaken.
Hold on to this. From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Exactly.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself. The persona ability is the power to, as you form bonds by becoming involved with others. The power of these social links is what will determine your...
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona.
Exactly.
At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we...
Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna play...
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was. Let's go check it out after. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit. Even if it is, if someone's used... We need to find... There's no way the...
What's bringing into this?
Yeah. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now. Persona. Could be that we got this... Then again, I feel... Well, let's...
Hell yeah! We can now create even more magician personas.
The persona ability, as you form bonds, the power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Chie, about yesterday?
Never mind that. Is Yuki...
Huh? Yukiko-san?
Oh man. What should I do? You know, all that about how people showing up...
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking...
Yeah, we're thinking about checking it out afterwards. Again, really like the special investigation team protagonists a lot more than they do the Phantom Thieves.
Yesterday? I think it was Yukiko.
Uh-oh.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too.
Calm down. We get the...
No!
Yep. All about, you know, how apparently somebody's throwing them in, and then letting their shadows get them when they go berserk after the fog lifts, and that's how the killer is killing people. And also, about how, you know, now Yoshiki Hanamura has his own persona he can use. And now, apparently, somebody has been using the Midnight Channel to kill both Yamano and Saki by exposing them to their own shadows and letting them go berserk. So, yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
It's a good possibility.
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
Hey, look at those old phones.
No good. She's
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside?
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something.
Yeah, it's too early to assume she's in danger yet.
Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer her cell if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. She was over at the inn. Yeah. Oh, now that she said she'll be at the inn tomorrow, too.
Ah, great.
For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we...
Oh, yeah? What?
We thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about.
Exactly.
All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
Your Junes.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway.
Hey, Besto.
Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Ow!
What's wrong?
Shh! Dude!
He'll be alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurt. Hey, you!
Is this...
No, it's not a game.
Who's anyone? This...
Shut it! So there's no...
I'm not lying.
Alright.
I'm gonna go warn Yuki, since she'll be...
Yeah,
Sure, I'll go pick...
maybe we'll find out more on tonight. Cross your fingers that...
Yeah, let's...
What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
Yep.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
I remember having to do that in college. I deleted all those numbers right after I graduated from college. Never really made any friends there. Now I get made here, streaming and Beyond VR chat, and you know, like I made so many friends streaming Beyond VR chat, and you know, just interacted with everyone. Way more than they did with college. College, I never really made any friends, and fun. I have actual friends. And they're awesome. And I love them.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Yeah.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body...
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it.
Exactly.
If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself...
Exactly! Yep. Hiragi told the truth, and everything came out. And yeah, that was the end of Yamano's career.
No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident.
Yep.
There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. And it was his own fault. It was his own damn fault. That's my point.
Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found.
Something else is happening here, so there's more of the story.
The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. Coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking.
Seems probable.
All we can do now is our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective?
Yeah, it has to be someone in Inaba, that's for sure.
Welcome home.
Alright, we're going to... we're gonna save. And then I might call it a night here. Actually, you know what? We'll go for a little longer. We'll go for a little longer. Tonight.
Well.
And to save, we are not going to be saving via quick save because yeah, that's fucking snake oil, and we know not to touch anything related to quick save. I don't know. I honestly feel like calling it here because tomorrow, or rather, coming up here is a really funny line that I really wanted to make into a title. Like I really wanted to make it into a title. And because I was like, you know what, maybe I should call it here, then wait for tomorrow, then play the big scene. Play the big scene that got me rolling on the floor laughing whenever I heard it. Alright, so
Good evening.
yeah, we'll just continue on.
Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom.
Lacy unmentionables?
Here I go.
Lacy unmentionables? I can tell that's going to become a clip. Or like a subscriber sound sometime in the future. It's just me saying, Lacy unmentionables! Yeah, I did! Yeah, especially about the lazy unmentionables.
She looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
I love this game. I love this game so damn much already. Contact Chie immediately. Sun tells me that, yeah. Something's gonna go wrong with her too. Like, I don't know why I have a bad feeling. Maybe it's because of Will. I don't know.
Oh, good morning. He left already. He said he's gonna be late.
Oh, something's gone wrong again. I could tell. God damn it. I hope we're not too late.
Are you going? I'll be fine.
So the weather this as for
Oh, the sun's got.
Yeah, you should start working on the laundry before it starts to rain again. Just a friendly word of advice.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at this. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
That's gonna draw a bunch of,
I knew it as kind of like... What if...
That's gonna draw all the wrong attention.
Huh? No, no.
Put the weapon hands. Are you?
Yeah, this is gonna draw the wrong attention, to yourself.
You didn't seem the type to... You know what's been going on around town.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler.
Shit.
Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey. Did he say Amagi?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation. You're free to go. But...
Whoa, pardon me.
Yeah.
Staying at Dojima-san's
If you're gonna buy at the local weapon shop over there, you better not,
It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi. Did something happen to...
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, we got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss... Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a... But, people... By the way... Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the... Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the stress... And, with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strong.
Oh, God.
By the way, Did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be... Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some... crap.
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for?
Sorry,
Not good! So apparently the police... so...
There you are! Jeez, I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with you.
Huh? I kept calling her so I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear!
Yeah.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that is apparently Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. You think that gives her a motive? And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
Yeah.
What? They think Yukiko did it? What the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Right!
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going too. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated...
Yeah, we're gonna go in.
Come on.
No way.
Here we are.
What?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell...
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Okay.
Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
Yeah, like, there are, like, you know, places you could get, like,
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't!
like, here's the thing about this, you know, personal defense weapons, there are shops that sell them in Japan, but it's really hard to get. Like, you gotta go through, like, 9,000 background checks just to get one. And usually only, like, police and military have them. Yeah, it's very hard to get. Like, there are, like, you can, but it's not as easy as it's shown in most games. As far as I know.
You don't know shit about how I feel. I'm going, and
You really should come with us.
I'll be...
Listen, you don't know what it's like in there. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
Yeah. And guys like this will sure as hell
What should
check
we
your
get?
background. So,
Mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
I got my stuff all picked out.
You know, but it's not.
Why not conceal them under our
Okay. Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale.
yeah.
ends, And if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Alright. Let's see what we can get. Ah, have you come to see my art? Please look around. Take your time. And don't worry, I'm too lazy to perform background checks. Or at least I'm not going to background check for you anyway, because you're cool. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna buy this.
So, now, if you'll give me a moment.
Okie doke! Alright! Let's do this. You know what, we might...
We have been expecting you, but you have nothing to fear. It seems that the time for
Your persona, if you strengthen your bonds, our role.
by mixing together this, you have the power when you defeat an enemy. At times,
Who's
they may be
this?
hard to grasp. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then they will be one of your chief sources of strength.
Yeah, we confuse personas of the Magician Arcana all
The
day
tone
long.
You see in registering the personas. Please see me when. Oh, and one. I would like to introduce a new resident of the. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
Hang on, I met you before!
Huh? Oh.
Excuse her. Her soul is still very young and.
Shut up. Don't tell him any more.
As you can see. She may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with using these. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world.
Yeah, the incarnations of Marie and Margaret here are way better than the incarnations of Marie and Margaret in
Marie will contact you at a later date.
P5. I know I am dunking on P5 so much, but you'll understand when we actually get to Persona 5 if we ever get to it. You'll understand.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way. Please do not.
Alright.
Next we meet, you will come. Until then.
Alright, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're going to Junes. Every day's great at your
Guess it
Junes.
doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going.
Fine, but don't push yourself.
Whoa. It really is that bear from
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I've been deliberating over it for a long time.
Deliberating!
Hey, that wasn't a bad...
So, did you... it's probably useless.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but not...
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for Listen. Someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow. There's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked
Uh-oh.
to you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. The presence is over that way. That's probably...
Oh.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Ready. Holy!
A castle?
Very nice castle at that. Not a bad castle. In fact, I would love... You know, for my character lore-wise, you know, being the Grumpy Queen of Roses, I have a rather nice one myself, but not as nice as that. Actually, it's a lot nicer, but that's beside the point.
You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's...
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world?
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't... I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, score my...
Score?
Stud? Yep. And the lines about Lacey unmentionables.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko... Huh. I wonder... Is this kind of like...
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it.
So... Oh,
It's hard to understand, I get, but, you know.
do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't...
Bad idea!
Jeez, we better follow her.
Very bad idea. It's dangerous inside for a girl like that by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us that before? Come on, let's find Chie. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah! Alright. Yeah, the turning controls are a little... I'm just not used to tank controls, okay? Like, tank controls are a little weird, but...
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going! Too slow! That was cool!
Should we show him who's good?
Hell yeah! What's this? Ah! Shuffle time, let's see.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain, at times they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Oh, that's a... Number 1, that's the low one. Pixie. I don't know, can I fuse her with... I may be able to fuse her with something.
You did it, Sensei!
Rakunda. Alright.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Alright, let's see. Oh, damn! And after we do this dungeon, we're gonna be calling for tonight. Alright, let's see.
No one stands in Sensei's way! Nice. Hang tight! Victory!
Alright, I leveled up!
Damn, now even Jiraiya's become pretty powerful. Alright, another peach seed. Ah, yes, my old enemy. Not nice. Yeah, we're opening the door. We're gonna see what's going on. Uh-oh.
Chie.
Chie, you good?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko.
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki say
I did not know that Yuki meant snow in Japanese.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko. Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie,
Chie is a... Well, she is bright. And very strong, and... deadly strong, even. My god. Alright, are Yusuke's balls still... screwed up from that punch? I'm not so sure. Not... and I don't want to think about it either.
Chie protects me. And Chie... Yukiko, Chie is so kind. What?
Oh man. It's just like she lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Oh no. Yukiko's lies have gone to Chie now. Or rather, Yukiko's her thoughts and feelings have gone to Chie now.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless.
I would say don't let Yukiko's words get to you, but it's already too late.
Yukiko's so good looking, so fit. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I? Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. No, I've never.
What are we gonna do?
We need to.
No,
Chie,
no, no.
wait, stupid.
That's right. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never. No. So you're just going to turn. But things are different now. When the time comes, you. Shut up! You're not me!
And now my PC's freaking out. Nope, it's done with its freak out time. I'm getting so tired of this PC. I'm about ready to throw it away.
Chie! It's coming.
Oh boy.
What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being so. Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Sure as hell can.
Persona!
Here we go!
Persona! Should we show him who's boss? Good answer.
Hell yeah! Let's do it!
That was intense! You okay?
Alright. Luckily, we don't use anyone with wind, so...
Persona! Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Oh god, 10 points of ice damage. Alright. We're just gonna go with direct commands to all members because... yeah, I don't like not being... Alright. We're gonna do... Alright. Skill.
Counting on you. Persona!
Now we're fully healed. Let's back to, and then we're going to do... Big Shocker. Alright.
Counting on you. Persona!
Oh god damn it!
That was intense! You okay?
Alright, we're gonna do... more healing. You know, you talk a fair bit game about wind resistance, boy. And we got more spear points up, so we can continue.
Persona!
Alright. Bash, bash, bash!
Persona!
Big cleave. And then one final punch. And there Chie falls.
Gotta step up too. Another level for me. Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing.
Stop it.
But
You're more than...
I...
Look. You're more than the manipulator you really are. You're manipulative, yes, and you're jealous. But, you know, we love you. That's what's important.
He's right. So I can understand.
inside of me I couldn't, but you still exist. It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Yeah.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey,
I'm okay.
You don't... And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey. Alright, let's get back to the entrance, though.
I never said I...
Don't know. It's not the... No. That's why we're saying we should go back and...
But Yukiko's still in here! If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something.
Yeah, that could wait. What is my hard drive doing? What? Sorry if... Is it attempting another Windows update? I'm gonna check. Check for updates. Because if it is, then it's probably gonna fail. So let's check today one. Okay, it's not updating. Nah, it's doing... whatever it's doing. I don't know, this old PC's weird. This rickety old PC's very weird and doesn't work right half the time.
I'm not as strong as she thinks.
It does bizarre BS.
Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to
I
get your
crumble,
strength
yep.
back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
Yeah.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why?
Teddy told us that when it falls, so I'm sure of it. Don't you remember?
You mean?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. Don't worry so much.
But Yukiko's still here.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko's. You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger.
Exactly!
If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what.
All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have rushed in like that.
Yeah, I know. We should have gone together.
We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right. I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
We're fine.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses?
Man, you didn't notice until now?
Tum-ta-dum! Here you...
They're necessary for you not to have your head explode.
What the?
Why didn't you whip those out earlier?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all...
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all...
Okie
promise each other.
doke!
Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san.
I might start saying okie doke more often.
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off.
Yep.
Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us.
Yep.
I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool.
Leave it to me!
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not...
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
Indeed.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Hell yeah!
Okay. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out.
Yeah, we absolutely have
Also,
to.
let's make sure we gear up for next time.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Oh boy.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you...
No.
Nah, it's not. It's something else.
I agreed to look after you. So don't... Got that?
Alright.
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Good.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather?
She just forecasts it and predicts it.
Because when she says it'll be...
Never mind.
Alright, so we're gonna be saving, and we're gonna be logging off. Yeah, return to title. So, that's pretty much it for this stream, and also the beginning of our Persona 4 journey. Already, I am having a lot more fun with this game. Way more fun with this game than I ever was with Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel was, where do I even begin with that? With that game, oh my god. But yeah, now we're actually playing a really amazing classic, and I pretty much hit the ground running. So yeah, we got pretty much introduced to right away to all the characters, the Yasumura High School, to everything else going on. And yeah, right away we found out that apparently there is a killer going around. And first they assassinated Yamano, then Saki as the witness was of course killed to cover things up. And then we also were introduced to our power, the Persona, which allows us to basically summon our Persona and take down loads of enemies at once with it. And also, Yosuke faced his true feelings of, you know, constantly being lonely and bored all the time. Chie faced her feelings of, you know, not being good enough. And yeah, we pretty much really hit the ground running here. Really enjoy it so far. Really enjoy, you know, the narrative thus far, and definitely finding it a lot more enjoyable than, you know, than Trails of Cold Steel ever was. Oh yeah, and also the Midnight Channel world is really really cool too. Especially Teddy. Teddy has to be my favorite mascot character of any of the Persona games. Like the first one was Aegis. Aegis is alright. Well, okay, the first big one, Persona 3, was Aegis. The second one was Teddy, and Teddy's my personal favorite because he's just awesome and cool and just really enjoyable. Like, he's just a lovable character. And then there's Morgana, which I like Morgana more than I do Aegis, but not as much as Teddy. Teddy just takes the cake for me. And the Special Investigations team also takes the cake for me in terms of Persona teams. Like, I like C's good enough. Like, they're alright, but the SIT, the Special Investigations team, is really just the GOATs of teams in Persona. Like, they're the GOAT of teams in Persona, just because, you know, one, all the characters are so likable. Like, all the characters in the investigation team, especially Yosuke, are just so likable. Go through really good development. You know, they're just so enjoyable to watch. And two, generally, generally, you know, they are the most, you know, consistent of people all around. Like, you know, they don't do anything that is questionable within their own kind of beliefs or anything like that. Like, one of the big flaws that a lot of people talk about with Persona 5 is that you can have, like, dark decisions made where sometimes you could enter into some really questionable stuff. And they don't do that here. They do not do any of that BS here, which I think is really cool. And yeah, overall, just been a really enjoyable ride so far. Just a really enjoyable game that I have generally been enjoying for a while, or generally been enjoying in a while. Not to say that I've been enjoying not to say that I haven't been enjoying Trails of Cold Steel, but this time enjoying a lot more than I ever have Trails of Cold Steel, because Trails of Cold Steel has a lot of technical flaws that hold it back for me as a game. Which is the reason why I'm currently holding a salvage or slaughter vote on it. To either salvage it and continue on, the show must go on, or slaughter it and just move on to the sequels. And by next stream, which will be Palworld, I will officially announce the details on what I will be doing regarding Trails of Cold Steel, because currently I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna just just throw that shit away and move on to the sequels, or just continue playing, as painful as it is, and just get it done with. We'll find out, I guess. So, yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, what are we gonna be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, if I do stream, it's probably gonna be a Palworld stream. Like, I am so glad this is doing, reasonably well, at least, thus far. But, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Palworld stream, because I'm gonna be getting as many series started as possible, right now. And really try to diversify and move as quickly away, from, Cold Steel, being, centric on Cold Steel as I can. And then Thursday, I might do some more of this, or I might do some more Cold Steel. It all depends on how I'm feeling, or what I decide regarding the salvage or slaughter vote. So that's basically the plan for the rest of the week. Sarah Dynamite is not playing anything right now. They're on break. No one else is playing anything right now. I might collab with another streamer named Sophia in the future. They're a friend of Sarah Dynamite. They're really cool. But yeah, that's about it as far as collabs go. So yeah, that's pretty much as far as future collabs and everything goes. Just Sophia and potentially Amemiya, if you ever heard of her. She's not a streamer, but she is a really wonderful person and a really wonderful friend of mine. And me and her both play Palworld, so we might do some Palworld together if that ever becomes a thing. So yeah. But anyway, I gotta get going. I can't stay here forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all tomorrow for Palworld. Our first big Palworld stream. So yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Palworld. And beginning our first big Palworld stream and kicking that all off. So yeah, see you there, everyone.